for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's begin. We can expect more of a methodical pick. I think in this one, what do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on the shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And that one, good. Smith's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Bulls.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
Burks sets a screen for Hero. Has to Ware. Burks on the wing. No good with the triple. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Now, here's Ball. And there's the drive. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Has to Ware. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Giddy with it. Lets the 3 fly. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Hero against White. Pulls from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Giddy. And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by White. Hero, no good. Chicago is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Out to Smith. Pass to Buzelis. Sinks the triple.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Now Hero shoots over White. Again, the miss by the Heat. Latrey gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
White against Hero. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Left side, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Giddey. Back to Smith. Can't get it to fall. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Now here's Burks. Still scoreless. Hero kicks to Adebayo. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wiggins surveying the floor. To the inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Wiggins with the block.
Oh my, Wiggins saying, no, no.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's good on the way in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Josh Giddey. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the point. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're going to grind it out.
This team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Ware passes to Adebayo. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Smith inside. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Hero finds Wiggins. Here's Ware. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Paul with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. The Heat have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And White, the bucket on the assist by Ball. White's got 6 points.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Hero passes to Ware. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Out to White. Back to Smith. And slammed in by Smith.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Wiggins, a screen on White. Back to Wiggins. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the wing on the left. Pass to Buzelis. Bulls moving the ball around. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. White wide open. He fires. And the Bulls another three.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Adebayo down low. Covered by Smith. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on Project Big Man, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
The Heat trail by 3. 44 seconds left in the first half.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Hero against White. Wiggins, a screen on White. Kicks it out to Wiggins. It's good. This game is all even. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. Off on the layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Alec Burks is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. Home in the paint. And Giddey gets it to go.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Ball against Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Here's Ware. Covered by Smith. Ware, no good. The Bulls shooting around 40% from the floor here. White. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Miami now. Inside. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
Buzelis with the ball. 5 points in the game. And here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
I love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
Hero on the wing. Light covering. Hero against White. Hero passes to Ware. Outside, Hero. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
The kick out to Ball. Outside, White. Back to Smith. Banked in off the glass. Smith's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Burks.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Covered by Smith. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
And, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
They get the rebound. The shot's good from Smith.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Good ball movement here by Miami.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Down low. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Buzelis. Smith's got 6 here in this quarter.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And stolen by White. Puts up a deep 3. Tipped away. Heat have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Ware, no good. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Burks kicks to Adebayo. Back to Burks. Pass to Ware. And here's Burks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Adebayo. Makes it off the glass. 7 points for Bam Adebayo.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch.
Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Buzelis, Lonzo Ball out there with Kobe White. Then it's Jalen Smith, and it's Giddey in at the small forward. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They lead by 1. Smith for 3. It's hauled in by Hero. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Burks with it. Now guarded by Ball. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Ball against Wiggins. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Adebayo. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Adebayo's got the lead up to 3 now for Miami. Here's Smith. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Giddey sets the pick for Smith. For the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Wiggins throws it down.
So much of transition is just running hard and getting to the spot. Drew Wiggins did it that time.
Smith on the wing. They need this. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Wiggins kicks to Ware. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And now an 8-point Heat lead.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. To the paint. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Adebayo's got 6 here in this quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Man, scoring off at turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Ware passes to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. It's stolen by Smith. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Hero. And Ball slams it in.
Lonzo Ball is a very big guard and can be effective as a rebounder, so beautiful work there to get some second chance points.
Now here's Wiggins. 1:05 left in the game. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Burks. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, White. And here's Smith. Now Ball. Back to Smith. The 9-foot shot. Again, the miss by Smith. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Wiggins outside. Inside. Ware, good. And the Heat lead by 10.
Andrew Wiggins. From Lonzo Ball.
And so it's Miami winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kelly, how about...
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the...
And now, 2K Sports break. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And the starting group for Chicago. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the power forward position. That doesn't go either for Durant. Smith outside. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And Booker with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who will keep things moving.
Now here's Ball. White on the wing. Bull covering. Pass to Giddey. 6 to shoot. And here's Ball. Pounded by Beal. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Out to Beal. On the wing, Durant. The three is up. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Beyond the arc. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. Buzelis has got 5 points.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Outside Bull. Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. Shoots over Ball. Booker's shot is good.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Here's Buzelis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night. And here are the Suns now. They trail by 7. Knocked knocked loose. Here's Durant. Smith with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league, and when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. Durant, it's tipped. Down low. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Durant with a screen on Ball. To the paint. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Bulls. White with it. Done in his pocket. Beal against Giddey. Lays it up and banks it in. Giddey's got 5.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Booker finds Durant. Pass to Bull. Back to Durant. Unloads. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. A nice shot by Smith.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 7.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And the basket is good.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Buzelis. Launches it. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol, and it's Dunn in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Dunn with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Smith. And Chicago again with a bucket. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. It's a 14-point game. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Ball outside. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Well, Phoenix is shooting just 33% so far in this game. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? It's deflected. Lets it go from deep. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Ball's got 7 points. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Here's Booker.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
White, the pass to Smith. Giddey. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. And now the Suns, fast break. Pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good.
Josh Giddey taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Giddey. Suns trail by 16.
2 minutes remaining.
Right side Booker, outside Bull. Pass to Durant. He's off on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. White with it. Beal picks him up.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Chicago leading by 15. Here's Buzelis. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. The kick to Durant. Booker against Ball. Back to Durant. Another shot. Out to Beal. Knocks it loose. White with a steal. Inside. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebounded by Dunn. Durant drives in. It's good. Durant's got 12 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea. My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
From deep three-point range, that's good from Durant on the assist by Booker. He's got 15.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And through one half, it hasn't even been. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Josh Giddey, Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the 1. Ball outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Ball, a screen on Ball. Booker with it, and it's Giddey picking him up, and Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Booker against Ball. Outside Durant. Pass to Beal. Fires for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
Here's White. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Outside Giddey to the middle. Here's Buzelis. Bull covering. White for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
And he might have the best hair in the NBA.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
Ball outside. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Durant, and he drives in. Basket's good. Durant's got 17 points.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Giddey passes to Ball from behind the arc. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Bull. Over Giddey. Bull, no good. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. The kick out to Ball. It's Giddey on the wing, defended by Dunn. And stolen by Bull. Inside. That's good from Durant on the assist from Bull. Bull's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Giddey. The offensive rebound. The kick out to White. Fires the 3. And they'll get another chance. To the right side. It's stolen by Dunn. White against Durant. Bull down low. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Bull's got his 2nd basket on the night.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Beal, right side. On the wing, Durant. Over Buzelis. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to White. Down low. Here's Smith. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And here's Durant. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. That one on Giddey. Free throw is good from Durant. Chicago leading by 17. Smith passes to Ball. Driving inside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Giddey. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Phoenix.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
On the wing, Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Bulls. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol, and it's done in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Durant, the pass to Bol, and he gets that one.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Buzelis going inside. No luck on that one. Solid defense from Bol. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Pass to White. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. No luck on that one. Booker against Ball. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First team foul. At the line for 2.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. Chicago leading by 12. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And the Bulls get it back. White, the pass to Smith. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer. Phoenix no good that time either.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Buzelis' shot is good. And the Bulls lead by 14.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Count it.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
For Chicago, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Yeah, what an agile drive by White to be able to slip past the contact like that.
Grant, how about Kobe White going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes?
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Smith against Bull. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's the three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
3-point field goal.
Ball's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Durant. Tipped away.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Ball no good. Suns trail by 16. Durant inside. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Ball. Here he goes. Over to the wing. There's the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Looking to get it going. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. For Phoenix, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. For 3, drills it from deep. Buzelis has got 22 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
This is where he's so effective, attacking in the lane.
Well, White can attack fast, and the defense was unprepared to contest him cleanly.
First free throw is good.
Kobe White at the line for 2.
White hits them both. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
To the left wing. There's Ball with a 3. Ball's got 11 points here in the second half.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. From deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant inside. Got it. Durant's got 30 points. White on the wing, defended by Dunn. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 18. Misses from close range. White against Booker. They get it back. Pass to Smith. From deep three-point land. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow! Overrun. Oh! Williams, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh! Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Smith in at the center. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Yeah, and Ball just really good at running in transition. Smart at knowing where to sprint to in the open floor.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
This is his first free throw of the game. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And now, we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. BA?
Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Towns after the Bulls pick up 2. That shot off the mark. White against Bridges. Buzelis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Towns. He can't get it to go. Smith with the defensive effort. Here's Ball. He takes it in. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Ball's got his second bucket.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
Now here's Towns. No good from outside.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. 5 to shoot. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Bridges. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, quick transition. Has Bridges positioned perfectly. Puts a nice finish on the transition opportunity.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's New York with it. The Bulls getting the bucket. Anunoby a screen on Smith. Towns the pass to Anunoby. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And the three off target.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And it's in there. Ball's got 6.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Towns wide open. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Smith outside for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Robinson, a second chance effort. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Ball with the bucket. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Towns. Deep 2 from Robinson. A shot that time, not on target.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Ball kicks to Giddey. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside, Towns to the inside. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Good on the triple.
3 points.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 9 points. Down low, it's stolen by Buzelis. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And White slams it in.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. There, the group. New York will start the second. 4 on the clock. Here's Anunoby. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screening. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Guys, that is what you call true physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Giddey. Chicago leading by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. From 12 feet out. No good off the front iron. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Towns, no luck. Now Chicago's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Over in the corner, White. Smith with the basket on the assist by White. And it's 9 points for Smith.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
Towns, the pass to Robinson. And he converts the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Smith dishes to White. Misses the three. Knicks trail by 5. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And the shot goes down. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the second quarter. Smith outside. Stolen by Robinson.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Bridges. It's tipped. It's stolen by White. Up the floor. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Oh, my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Kobe White. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
White finds ball. Smith with it. Brunson picks him up. Deep 2 from Ball. The offensive rebound. Back to Giddey. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Ball, no good. The Knicks trail by 3. For 3, Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Bridges has got 5.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
Good on the second free throw. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Towns, high post. 9 points in the game so far. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Mr. Mitchell Robinson won't be denied. Go ahead.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 14 points for Smith.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Towns. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 16 points for him.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
3 seconds left. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Billy.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Bulls leading. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got Smith. White is out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the small forward. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here's the drive. To the left side wing. Back to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got his 6th rebound on the night. White finds ball. And here's Smith. Back to ball. To the paint. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
He gets it in there. Towns has got 11 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Giddey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Towns in the corner. Outside Robinson. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Smith. Ball with it. Brunson picks him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
Ball hits them both. Knicks trail by 9. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here are the Bulls now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Smith kicks to White. Back to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Towns. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. White dishes to Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, listen, Jalen Smith, that's a great move. Defenders can struggle to keep up with him.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Towns looking around. Here's Robinson, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Robinson's got 15 points.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
The Bulls leading by 11. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Tries yet again. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
13 foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. In the corner, Smith with it. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson the pass to Towns. Over Smith. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Yeah, and ball size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to Smith. Out to White. Back to Smith. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got 11 in the second half.
And Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's White. Lays it up off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Kobe White.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Robinson on the wing. Oh, that's blocked. And so it's the Chicago Bulls cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Knicks shooting 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Ball against Brunson. Inside, and Robinson throws it down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And White kicks to Smith. Trains the three-pointer. Smith's got 14 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Town.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
And the rejection by Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Smith with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 19. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. The Bulls leading by 19. Here's Smith. Takes the three. Robinson pulls it in. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. His three-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ball with the bucket.
That's from Kobe.
Here's Bridges. Towns a screen on White. Bridges, no one around him. Drops in the tray.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Down low, Ball. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Towns against Ball. Towns, no luck. The Bulls leading by 18. Outside, Ball. Here's Giddey. The three-pointer, no good. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Towns with it. Defended by Giddey. Smith against Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
At the line.
He hits the second from the line.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Chicago.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Smith.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Here's Towns, and the rejection by Smith.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Bridges finds Towns. Clock at 4. It's all in by the Bulls. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Ball. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 19.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's Chicago. There's Ball with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
Next ball. Jalen Brunson.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. On defense, Chicago. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby outside. New York, no good that time either. From deep three-point territory. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out.
Well, there's always a little extra motivation for a team play. Hello out there, and get ready. Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol, and it's done in at the three. Now here's Hero, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Booker, the pass to Bol, and the shot goes.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We discussed Bradley Beal. The focus for them on the defensive end, coach telling me that Brad's a guy who averaged 30 points a game in this league, the sign of a special scorer, so they need to figure out a way to make Beal uncomfortable, saying maybe they'll put some length on him. Let's see if that works on Beal. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
Miami shooting their first free throws of this game. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats. But this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding. But Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Burks, the three ball, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Outside Burks. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Booker no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Ware. Cole grabs the board. Suns trail by 6. Beal with it. Now Wiggins defending. Adebayo with a steal. Here we go. Here's Ware. Now here's Wiggins. Adebayo from long range. Kevin Durant pulls it in. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Count it.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Wiggins. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Hero. Here's Ware. Pass to Burks. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. 1:05 left now in the first quarter. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Hero outside. On the wing, Burks. Offensive board. Adebayo with it. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. They trail by 6. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ware. Doubled by Durant. Back to Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. Sinks the tray.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Here's Bull. Good D by Adebayo.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint. Here's Ware. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And after just one quarter of play, we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the three.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Outside Burks. Pass to Hero. Bol grabs the board. Suns trail by 14. Durant with it. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Hero against Beal. Inside. Pass to Ware. Just 4 to shoot. And he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Booker, the pass to Bol. Stolen by Wiggins. Outside Burks. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Love is checked in for Miami. Here's Bol. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Bol's got his second basket of the game.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Outside Love. Back to Hero. To the middle. Rejected by Bol. Booker against Wiggins. Beal, the pass to Durant. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lets the three fly. KD splashes the triple.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Here's Love. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Heat lead by 13.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Beal against Adebayo. Pass to Love. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Love's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's where you get Love the ball and clear out. Let the big man go to work.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Outside for Love. Burks for 3. Durant pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Booker. The kick to Durant. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Booker. Back to Dunn. The three. It's hauled in by the Heat. At one point, they led by 16. Throws it up high. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Dunn outside. Durant for 3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Now Adebayo. 5 points in the game. Outside Love. Fires the 3. And so it's the Miami Heat up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Back after this.
Please represent your center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. 15-point game. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Love in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Up top, Booker, pounded by Wiggins. Fast break, here come the Heat. Burks for 3, knocks down the triple. Burks has got 6.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Beal outside. Pass to Bull, out to the right wing. Bull, a screen on Burks. Back to Bull. Outside Durant. There's the screen by Bull. There's the triple. Durant's shot is off. Miami leading by 18. And here's Adebayo. 5 points in the game. Down low. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
That's good from Bull on the assist from Booker. Give him 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Wiggins against Booker. Now here's Wiggins. Tight defense on him. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Love. That one off the back iron and out. Suns trail by 18. Durant with it. Hero picks him up. The 15-footer. Durant's shot is off. For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now here's Adebayo. Defended by Dunn. It's Adebayo, high post.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Now here's Booker. No made baskets yet. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. That's tipped. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's the break. Releases. Rebound Miami. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with a ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Here's Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami. Suns trail by 18. Durant with it. Now Wiggins defending. Nice shot by Durant.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Hero against Beal. Hero outside. Shoots over Beal. Hero no good. The Suns have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Tries again. Durant, so effective inside.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins with it, and stolen by Booker. From the arc. And again, it's Kevin Durant. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Booker against Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Pass to Burks. It's stolen by Dunn. And the Suns pushing it up now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Bull. And here's Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
The kick out to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. Booker with it. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Miami earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bull, and it's done in at small forward. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. 10-point lead to the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to 3-point play. It goes on Bull. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The shot by Dunn, no good. Heat leading by 13. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Pass to Ware. Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 13. Left side Durant. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Ware.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Clock at 6, and they double up Adebayo. Here's Ware. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Durant finds Bull. For 3, Booker. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hero. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Heat lead by 17.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Now here's Durant. Now done. There's the steal. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Durant against Adebayo. Durant, pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Crafty move. Wiggins with a steal. Hero with it. Now guarded by Booker. On the wing, Burks. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Adebayo slams it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Durant. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Adebayo. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Five to shoot. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bulls got 4 rebounds now.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
Count that one. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And so it's Phoenix with it. They trail by 18. Dunn outside. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Beal against Hero. There's 18 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. That one doesn't drop. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Final preparation. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Towns with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Robinson misses. And here are the Heat. Here's Hero. Bridges with the board.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Towns, and finished off by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Hero passes to Ware. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Robinson. Here's Towns. Great D that time from Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Burks. Stolen by Robinson. And a fast break now for New York. Bridges kicks to Towns. Back to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Here's Miami now. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. Will try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hero against Bridges. Pass to Ware. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson. The Heat shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now Towns.
Miami foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Heat. Back to Robinson.
Bam's height and wingspan just smothering up the offense now.
Hero against Bridges. Wiggins from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Towns finds Bridges. There's a screen by Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Wiggins. Baseline jumper. Burks' shot is good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And the dunk by Towns.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Got that one up quick. Ware's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here is Robinson. Pass to Towns. Back to Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, it's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
To the middle, here's Ware. Wiggins passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. To the inside. Ware, no good. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. On the wing, Wiggins. From 6 away. Ware, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Towns misses from close range. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the court for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Kicks it out to Hero. Down low. Here's Ware. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Anunoby outside. Towns a screen on Burks. Anunoby has the open look. Off target from three-point range. The Heat with the lead. Screen by Wiggins. On the wing, Wiggins. To the inside. Just 4 to shoot. Where? And that one is hammered home.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Hero. Bridges shot, good. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
New York on D, trailing by 2. Ware kicks to Adebayo. To the middle, just 5 on the clock. Here's Ware, defended by Towns.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
Ware, no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Robinson. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Towns finds Robinson. Back to Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
No good on the second free throw. Heat have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Wiggins against Brunson. Here's Ware. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Towns. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Miami.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Wiggins, still without a basket. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Adebayo against Robinson. Hero passes to Ware, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Inside, here's Towns, and it's blocked. Burks looking around. Shoots over Anunoby, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Knicks trail by 3. Adebayo is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And here are the Knicks now. Here's Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Burks the pass to Ware. Power down with both hands.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
To the paint. Here's Ware. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Towns.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Ware. 24 points for him. Adebayo passes to Ware. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Burks. Right side Hero. And he jams it with authority.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
The Knicks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Goes back up. Outside for Robinson. Shot clock at 6. A 3 ball. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Miami shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Down low. And Anunoby slams it in.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Here's Ware. He's got 26. Now, here's Burks. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
Miami with the ball, following the score by New York. They set the pick. Poked away, stolen by Brunson. Wiggins against Bridges. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. No good, shot missing. Towns with the defensive effort. Bridges attacking. He gets that one. Bridges has got 7.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Wiggins up top. Brunson covering. Wiggins with it. No scoring in this one. Again, the miss by the Heat. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Miami, trailing by 2. Here's Ware, defended by Towns. Ware kicks to Hero. 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. Ware, no good. Runs in the pass to Bridges. Robinson a screen on Hero. He knocks it down.
2 minutes are allowed to review.
We thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Our coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And New York looking at who they've got. Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. An easy 2 points on the layup. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Where Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Off target with his 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Ware kicks to Hero. Wiggins a screen on Bridges. Wiggins outside. Miami no good on that time either.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Has to Ware. Towns with the steal. Brunson with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Here's Robinson. It falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Adebayo. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Hero. And it's Towns penetrating. And it's Miami with the rebound. And here's Wiggins. Has to Ware. Back to Wiggins. The Heat need to get a shot off. And the rejection by Towns. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Brunson against Wiggins. Brunson the pass to Bridges. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hero sets the pick for Wiggins. Left side, Hero. Back to Wiggins. Has to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Towns down low. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a 2-possession lead all of a sudden.
Adebayo gets to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Out to Brunson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Heat on offense. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hero against Bridges. Outside, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Here's Ware. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Brad, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the starting group for Chicago. Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the three. Now here's Giddey. Here's Smith. The rebound by Wiggins. Hero against Giddey. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Over Buzelis. They grab their own miss. Now here's Burks. Second shot opportunity. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Shot clock at 3. Pass to Hero. Let's go with a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Now here's Hero. Inside. Here's Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Ware. Covered by Smith. Kicks it to Hero. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Smith outside. Pass to Giddey. This one for three. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Now here's Burks. Now Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Smith. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. On the wing, Burks. To the inside, has to Ware. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Smith with the rebound. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. White can't hit.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Smith against Adebayo. Back to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. He's closely guarded. Off the mark from 16 feet. The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Smith outside. Takes a three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Heat trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Wiggins. Has to Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a tremendous finisher, and the defense failed to challenge.
Yeah, you hesitate a little bit, you're going to pay. The Heat have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Wiggins against Ball. Here's Adebayo. Still without a bucket. To the paint. Deflected! And he gets it back. Ware. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Chicago has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And here's Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? No good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the 2. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Now here's Wiggins. No points so far. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Good! good. And the assist goes to Adebayo.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Ball outside. Back to Smith.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Third team foul.
They set the screen, and Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. To the inside. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Kicks it to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Wiggins against Smith. Pass to Ware. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Chicago ball.
Chicago leading. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Here's Hero. Chicago making their last shot. And it's Ware missing. Lets it go from the wing. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Back to Adebayo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Here's Ware. To the left wing. Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Back to White. Down low. Buzelis. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Out to the right wing. Inside, here's Ware. Soft touch off the glass. Ware's got 12.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The kick out to Ball. A minute 20 left in the first half of this game.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Offensive rebound. That shot off. Chicago leading by 4. White drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Alec Burks.
Well, great job by White to get the defense on their heels and forcing them to react.
And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat, Stan. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Hero with the bucket.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Up top, Giddy. And Hero grabs the board. Heat trail by 3. Wiggins looking around. Hero screen on ball. Kicks it to Hero. The 3. Chicago grabs the miss. White on the wing. Tipped. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been one guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
They've got Alec Burks. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Adebayo. Ooh, poked away. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 14 points.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Here's Smith. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the middle. Adebayo in the post. Pass to Ware. Up and over Smith. And it's Ware missing. Chicago leading by 3. White, the pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
Here's Buzelis. Give him 8. Back to Giddey. They set the pick. The kick out to White. Up top, Giddey. Over Adebayo. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. There's the drive. Kicks it to Hero for the tie. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Now here's White. He's got 7. Smith passes to Giddey. Back to Smith. Fires from deep. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. And now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. There's a screen. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Up and in on the layup. Ware's got 16 points now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
To the inside. Smith right side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. Heat trail by 4. A minute 15 left in the third. Burks against Giddey. Hero left side. Pulls it. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. White for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Here's Ware. Cranked it in off the glass. He's got 18. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Smith. Back to Giddey. Down low. Second chance shot. Smith no good. Heat trail by 5. Adebayo with it. Here's Ware. To the paint. Back to Adebayo. 1 second left. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls up 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Lonzo Ball, Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Giddey in at the 3.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Pass to Hero. It's hauled in by White. Chicago leading by 4. Ball with it. Now Wiggins defending from deep. Giddey. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. White against Hero. Here's Ware. And a two-handed jam!
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And he comes up with a bucket. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Hero on the wing. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 6. Sweet little floater. Ware's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Adebayo. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Hero outside. They set a pick to tie it up. Right wing. Here's Ware. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Ware's got 15 points in just the second half. Smith outside. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Adebayo. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Heat have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Wiggins passes to Hero. Back to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Wiggins with a screen on White. Here's Hero. And there's the rejection. White on the wing. Defended by Burks. To the inside. The kick out to Ball. Now Smith. Pass to Giddey. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And the big finish by Adebayo.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off them.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Bulls trail by 4. Giddey passes to Smith. Yep, that one goes. Smith's got 22.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Here's Smith. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here's Hero. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 6-point Heat lead.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
A nice shot by Smith.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So it's Miami picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Let's meet.
Well, we don't expect up and down doors, fast basketball. These teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Booker. Bradley Beal is out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn, and it's Bull in at the 5, home in the paint. Giddey the pass the ball. And he banks in the layup. Bull's got the first points up on the board here for the Bulls.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now here's Durant to the inside. Buzelis grabs the board. White finds Vucevic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That is the size and power coming into play right there. Vucevic excels at using his physical advantages to capitalize.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the and one.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game. Endorse one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Now Durant, after the missed three from Vucevic. Back to KD. Booker a screen on Ball. KD passes to Booker. Outside for Durant. The Suns need to get a shot off. Dunn misses. Bulls are gone. 2 or 3 here to start off the game. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. pass to KD. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Phoenix now. And Beal kicks to KD. Clock at 6. Booker with the screen for KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Drills it from outside. Booker's got 6.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Ball with it. Now Bol defending. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Here's KD. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
The kick out to Bol. Connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Here's Giddey. It's hauled in by the Suns. Lobbed up there for Booker. It's stolen by Buzelis. In transition, here come the Bulls, and it's blocked. Ball against Durant. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, "Can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. I'm ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble." So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Bol. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Bol.
3 points.
KD's got 7 points in the game. Here's Vucevic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Suns leading by 3. Bol, that's good.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bol making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
Now here's White. Scoreless thus far. Trains it from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Bol inside. Vucevic on him. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bol can't hit. Oh, Chicago's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And Giddey gets it to go.
Now, this is going to help Josh Giddey's game. Boy, the confidence will rise if he can make these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Durant, and that one drops. And that's now 9 points for Kevin Durant.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. For moments during that quarter, it felt like a one-man wrecking crew. It seemed he was doing... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Dunn. Durant is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Bol, and it's Booker in at the 4-man position. The wide open look for Durant. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Tries again. They shoot again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. The drive-by ball. Pass to Giddey. Now Vucevic. It's hauled in by Dunn. Durant with it. Now guarded by Ball. Here's Bull. Nice move. And the layup is good. Bull's got 7 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Suns leading by 8. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's KD. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. White down low. He's covered by Beal. And that one drops for him. White's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Beal finds Durant. Pass to Bull. Takes it out to Booker. There's the triple. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Vucevic. Now just a 4-point Phoenix lead. Durant dishes the Bull. Back to KD. Outside for Beal. Pass to Bull. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 on the shot clock. Bull setting the pick for Durant. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Vucevic against Bull. Offensive rebound. Here's Giddey. Off with the layup. Suns leading by 4. On the wing, Booker. Inside, Bull. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bull's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Done outside. Pass to Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
52 seconds left here in the second.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Pass to Vucevic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Bolt.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Shot's good by Durant.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Here's White, and White slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And that's it for the first half. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's White. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Offensive rebound. Bulls trail by 5. White the pass to Giddey. Here's Vucevic. Outside, Ball. And stolen by Dunn. Down low, Booker. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. White inside. KD's on him. And White, the bucket on the assist by Buzelis.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
Outside for Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
And it goes down 2 points. KD's got 24.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Ball with the bucket.
I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
Beal can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Bull can't hit. And stolen by Dunn. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ball with a wide open look. And again, no good by Chicago. Outside Durant. Dunn right side. Six to shoot. Pass to Bull. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here is Giddey. Vucevic is screen on Bull to the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This guy's so polished inside. Nikola Vucevic, great at being assertive and earning these fouls.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. The lead is 2. Pass to Bull. Knocked loose. Stolen by Ball. Out to the right wing. Buzelis with the ball. For the tie. On the wing, Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries the long-range jumper. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Bull can't hit. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And White with the stuff.
Boy, Josh Giddey showing off that great vision right there.
Can they get it? Physical defense. And KD does not flinch.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Vucevic with the bucket.
And guys, he has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Right side, Beal. Pass to Bull. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. And now that's 11 points for Bull. Here's Giddey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
Suns trail by 3. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. Bull can't hit. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Ball. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got 11 rebounds in the game. Ball against KD. And the layup's good off the glass. KD's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on that
At the line for the Bulls, Kobe White. Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Six seconds left to play in the third. Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Durant is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And White is looking to make things happen out there. If he has to get physical in the process, that is not going to be a problem.
And Beal kicks to Booker. Back to Beal. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Ball.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Right. It doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Buries it from 3-point range. Ball's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Booker. Here's Vucevic, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You've got to be careful how you guard Nikola Vucevic. This guy is so good at forcing the defense to hit him on the way to the cup.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. Here's KD. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey.
Phoenix ball.
Here's Durant. And the layup is good. KD's got 13 points in the second half.
And we talk often about Bulls' scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
And it's Ball in the corner. Lets it go from deep. And Ball pulls it down. Bull's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And shot on the way. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Another shot. Ball no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. Drives to the hoop. It's good. Durant's got 37. And an important part of every team's game. But look at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
High post Vucevic. He's against Bull. Outside White. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Buzelis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Josh Giddey.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. There's 1:59 left to play here in the fourth. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The shot by Beal, no good. Chicago trailing here. Ball with it, guarded now by Durant. And White the bucket on the assist from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Durant drives. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Giddey, no good. Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
And the basket is good. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went out strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
KD looking around. And again, it's the Suns missing. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Booker dishes to Durant. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Bull with it. Defended by Giddey. And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Buzelis. And it's Durant with the rebound.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Bull. Oh, they shot at a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Robinson finds Towns. Up and over Smith. That's good from Towns on the assist from Robinson.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
Ball outside. Pass to White. Smith inside. Towns on him. And there's a 3-second violation. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Smith's got 6. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. 4-point game. Screen by Robinson. Towns passes to Robinson. Misses the layup. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Towns against Smith. There's a screen. Pass to ball. Clock at 6. To the wing, right side. That's short off the rim. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Anunoby a screen on White. Robinson passes to Brunson. Back to Robinson. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Bridges finds Towns. Here's Robinson over Smith. Robinson can't hit. Ball against Brunson. Pass to Buzelis. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. White against Bridges. Robinson a screen on White. 3-pointer, Bridges. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it go. The Bulls with another miss. Knicks trail by 4. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, most scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Come on, B.A. He sure can run.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Brunson outside. Chicago grabs the miss. To the middle. And the layup is good off the glass. Buzelis has got 5 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
3-pointer, Bridges. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Buzelis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 9, down low. Towns finds Robinson. Towns taking his time here. 5 on the clock. From downtown, it's hauled in by White. Chicago leading by 9.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bridges outside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Pass to Smith, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bridges outside. Towns on a screen. Inside. Blocked! From deep, Giddey. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor for New York, Mitchell Robinson is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the center position, locking down the middle. Knicks trail by 7. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Pass to Smith from outside the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Robinson passes to Bridges. Robinson a screen on White for 3. Bridges. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
Anunoby a screen on Smith. Towns sinks that one from the post. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Smith no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Towns outside. Robinson a screen on Giddey to the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. And now the Bulls in transition. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anunoby with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Brunson against ball. Floats one up. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Towns on a screen. Pass to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Here's Buzelis. 5 points in the game. It's tipped. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Bridges. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, Giddey. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Count the basket.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
3-pointer, Buzelis. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. Towns outside. Right side, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Here's Buzelis. White for three. Knocks down the long J.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Brunson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Here's Robinson. Chicago with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Giddey against Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Smith. Shot on the wing. He can't get it to go.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Bulls. They lead by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Billy Donovan, and Coach, you look at...
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Smith, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's White in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Brunson misses. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Ball. Here's White. The rebound by Bridges. And the Knicks shooting just 33% so far in this game. And it's in there. Towns has got 8 points.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
The 3, Smith. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Pass the ball. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Bridges. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
He does not get the second one. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Here's Towns, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Giddey.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
That one drops. He ties it up.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
The 3, Smith. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Brunson surveys. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Knocked away. Stolen by Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Towns finds Robinson. And yep, it's good. Robinson's got 6 points. Here's Ball. Still no points. Pass to Smith. piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the inside. Bridges passes to Towns. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. A shot from the mid-range. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got rebound number 8 now. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Offensive rebound. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Robinson, a screen on White. With the second effort, goes back up. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Smith against Towns. Pass to Giddey. Back to Smith. Clock at 4. Outside White. To halt the run. The Bulls with another miss.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Towns. Here's Robinson. Goes up again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
And so Towns nails them both. The Bulls trail by 6. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Bridges misses. Chicago is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Giddey. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. A nice shot by Smith.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Towns can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's New York. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Here's Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got 10 points in the game. Smith outside. Over Towns. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Knicks out in front. Up 6. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for New York, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Here's Robinson. There's the block. And he's able to get it back.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Towns. Screen by Robinson. Second chance shot. Shot's good by Towns. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And this is the chemistry Towns has with his guys. He recognizes when to go for alley-oops. I love it.
Knicks leading by 8. Here's Brunson. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Again, the miss by Towns. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
It's Giddey on the wing. Stolen by Anunoby. And Brunson running the floor.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Tries to break his ice. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Knicks leading by 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And how about that replay? Man, you gotta appreciate the hustle on defense.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going. This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And that one misses. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Second chance effort. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Shoots over White. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Bulls trail by 4. Outside Giddey. Down low. Here's Smith. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Robinson with a steal. Here's Bridges. Oh, they get a hand on it. The Bulls shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. The 3 from Ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
No good on that one.
Shooting for New York, Mikal Bridges.
He hits the second from the line. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Smith. Outside Giddey. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York leading by 5. Bridges with it. Now guarded by White. Bridges passes to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Robinson, a screen on White. For 3, Bridges nails it from 3.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Smith outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Zealous' shot is good.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Robinson. Got a hand on it. Tries again. Here's Ball. Count it. And now just a 3-point New York lead.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a pretty play there from Ball.
Towns passes to Robinson. Second shot opportunity. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And 1:01 left in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Screen by Robinson. Towns. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Robinson, a screen on Giddey. They get it again. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Robinson with a steal. Here's Anunoby. Money.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Ball no good. And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
So New York wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier to welcome to 2K Sports. We'll rank this match.
teams. My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Dunn left side. Wiggins with a steal. 4-3. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker against Hero. Outside Durant. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound by the Heat.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Back to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Has to Ware. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Booker. To the middle to end the run. And the layup by Durant.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Hero against Booker. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. There's a screen. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. 6 to shoot. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Now here's Dunn. Booker. Dunn outside. Now Durant. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 5 now.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Now here's Richards. Not a lot of room. Outside Durant. Back to Richards. Outside Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. And the shot's good.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. He can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Richards. Not going to go that time.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Booker against Hero. Inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him. Anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Durant. Outside Booker. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 8. Hero outside. Burks a screen on Booker. Outside Burks. Here's Ware. Launches a 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Pass to Richards. And here's Booker. Back to Richards. Outside for Booker. And so it's the Miami Heat finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Beal against Burks. Beal, the pass to Durant. Over Adebayo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Adebayo's got 8.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Durant on the attack. Count that bucket.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Here's Ware from deep three-point land. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Left side, Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Hero against Booker. And there's the screen. Has to Ware. Puts up a deep 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 4.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Ware. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 6 points for him.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
To the paint. Now here's Adebayo. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Now here's Wiggins. Defended by Dunn. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. And Adebayo slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Booker against Hero. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the inside, Ware the kick out to Wiggins. And there's a pick. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
And he's going for the lob. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Heat leading by 9. Hero outside. Down low. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And the shot goes in. Booker's got 6.
Some contact can't derail Booker's drive. He's determined to get his shot off.
Pass to Ware. And here's Burks. 1:19 left in the half. Here's Ware. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Dunn outside. Hero against Booker. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. And the Heat with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Miami leading by 14. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Wiggins on the wing. There's 18 seconds left to play in the half. Inside, and stolen by Durant. And he lobs it up. Richards' shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Miami out in front, leading by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Suns trail by 14. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. To the paint. Now Adebayo. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Hero against Booker. Ware, that's good. Ware's gotten 4 this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Richards. Nails the wide open jumper.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
To the middle. Here's Ware. He's got 17. Four on the clock. Tries the spin move. Up top, Richards. Hounded by Wiggins. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. In transition. Here come the Suns. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 16. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Ware. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Beal outside. From the arc. The rebound by Burks. The Heat have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Dan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Booker against Hero. Pass to Burks. 4 on the clock. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Right wing. Here's Richards. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Richards has got 8.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Here's Hero. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Booker finds Durant. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break, here come the Heat. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. He's got 12.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And 1:01 left in the third. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
.58 seconds left in the third quarter. And Richards comes to help. 5 to shoot. Burks passes to Hero. From the high post. Richards pulls it in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Wiggins against Beal. On the wing, Burks.
I see him.
Pass to Adebayo.
Hey!
Back to Burks. Now Adebayo. Defended by Dunn. Burks for 3. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Basket counts.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
It's Wiggins on the wing. And so it's the Miami Heat up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the chart. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Here's Ware. It's Wiggins on the wing, covered by Richards. Wiggins down low. Richards is there, and the shot's good by Wiggins. And the Heat lead by 21.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Durant, the rebound by Ware. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. Adebayo finds Burks. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. To the inside, and stolen by Adebayo. Burks for 3. Richards pulls it in. And for the Suns, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Up top, Hero. Booker defending. Hero outside. Shoots over Booker. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Lets the three fly. Gets hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Adebayo from long range. It's hauled in by Beal. Suns trail by 21. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Miami, no good that time either.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Pass to Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Takes a 13-footer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Adebayo with a steal. Burks for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Beal from outside. The rebound by Ware.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wiggins outside to snap the cold streak. Buries it from 3.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And here's Hero.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Out to Beal. Dunn outside. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Dunn, the pass to Richards. Miami grabs the miss. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Beal against Burks. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hero on the wing. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Where? That's good.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Wiggins, Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now, Hero, after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Ware. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here is Miami. It's a three-point game. Adebayo with a screen on Brunson. Hero finds Adebayo. Clock at 2. Releases. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Robinson on the wing. Great D that time from Adebayo. And here's Miami. Outside, Hero. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ware, guarded by Robinson. Again, the miss by the Heat. For New York, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Wiggins against Anunoby. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
They get it back. Ware. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's Brunson. Got that bucket.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Hero sets the pick for Wiggins. Hero on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
2 minutes remaining.
Left side, Towns. Robinson passes to Towns. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Ware. Defended by Bridges. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
3 on the clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here's Bridges. Hasn't made one yet. Launches it. Here's Robinson. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Ware kicks to Burks. Bridges with the steal. The 3. Rebound by the Heat.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ware, no good. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Burks, a screen on Brunson. Hero kicks to Burks. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. And boy, this guy can light you up.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Heat out front. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Robinson is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard position. They're the group. New York will start the second. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Hero. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Takes it inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. And Ware pulls it down.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Outside, Hero. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 7. On the wing, Anunoby. Here he goes. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Hero against Brunson. Here's Hero. He has 7. In the corner, it's Wiggins. The Heat need to get a shot off. From deep, Adebayo. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Towns, wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb. Now just a 2-point Heat lead.
This is a big, but we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
18-16. Here's Ware. He's got 9. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one goes on Anunoby.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Robinson driving inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, Mitchell Robinson using the efficient dribble to draw contact. Nice.
At the line.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Hero. .144 left in the first half. Count that one.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. There's 1:34 left in the first half of basketball. The Heat leading by 5. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns dishes to Robinson. 1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Heat have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
No foul. 13 foul.
Brunson against Hero. There's a good screen. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ware passes to Burks. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Here's Hero. 9 points in the game so far. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Ware. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, Burke showing he's more than just a scorer. Terrific pass to his teammate.
Robinson down low. Adebayo on him. Here's Ware, defended by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And yes, it's good.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
There's Hero with the oh, he nailed it.
And it counts.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Knicks trail by 10. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. And the shot goes in. Towns has got 11 points.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Hero against Brunson. Hero kicks to Ware. Offline with his 3. The Knicks shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Karl Anthony Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
There's the screen. Hero with it. Robinson picks him up, works for three, and Bridges with the block. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And Towns gets it to go.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now Hero, 16 points for him. Has to wear. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 8. Outside, Towns. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Burks dishes to Ware. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat. 1:44 left to play in the third. Robinson against Hero. 4 on the shot clock. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Brunson, no good. The Heat leading by 12. Outside, Hero. Ware passes to Hero. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Robinson. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. Robinson's got 5.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Shot's good by Hero.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless, loves to attack the rim.
Anunoby with the screen for Towns. No good. He'd have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adebayo's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
The Knicks have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And here is Hero. 4 seconds left. The shot missing. And so it's Miami looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Mikal Bridges. Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Hero with it. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 5. Wiggins outside. Trying to find Hero. He gets it to him. Misses from short range. Knicks trail by 14. Now Bridges. Robinson a screen on Burks. They get it again. Robinson kicks to Bridges. From the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Here's Ware. Outside, Hero. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Towns. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brunson against Hero. Here's Ware. Hero passes to Ware. Wiggins outside. Here's the 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Bridges for 3. And it's Towns missing. The Heat leading by 16. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now, here's Burks. Pass to Ware. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. For New York, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. For 3, Bridges. A 3-pointer is right on target. Bridges has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. At one point, they led by 16. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Here's Robinson. The kick out to Anunoby. Bridges against Burks. Launches a 3. And another 3 for New York.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
And here is Hero. .112 left here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Ware. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Miami's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Adebayo with the ball. Defended by Towns. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Robinson against Adebayo. Ball's knocked loose. Clock at 6. Stolen by Robinson.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
38.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo kicks to Burks. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Burks from outside the arc. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. And the Heat lead by 11. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everyone, to NBA Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Miami. And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5, down low. And no good to start tonight, missing his first attempt there. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Adebayo grabs the board. And it's Miami's ball. Stolen by Ball. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Hero. Out to the right wing. Here's Vucevic. It's blocked. Outside Burks. Pass to Ware. Over White. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Inside. Here's Vucevic. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Buzelis. To the paint. Outside Giddey. Back to Vucevic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Vucevic has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Buzelis. Hounded by Adebayo. It's Giddey on the wing. Back to Vucevic. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here's Hero. To the inside. White with the steal. Ball with it. Hero picks him up. And the power finish by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Ball against Hero. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
To the middle. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. Over Adebayo. And it's Vucevic again missing. Heat trail by 3. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
Now here's Hero. Yet to see a basket. Here's Ware. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Outside White. Down low. Doesn't go that time. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And 1:01 left in the first. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Burks for three. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
White against Burks. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Ball.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Right side Burks. Pass to Hero. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Bulls have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Great open look there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Inside, Ware dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. So at the end of one quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Drops in the three. White's got 7.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Ball against Hero. Has to Ware. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. To the middle. Nice move. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Bulls leading by 6. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Here's Giddey. The kick out to White. Miami grabs the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Ali, he's certainly got the skill level. Heat trail by 6. Here's Ware. Buzelis grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Vucevic with it. He's got 10. The kick out to White. Back to Vucevic. Another shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Clever pump fake from Vooch. Skilled at baiting defenders into the foul.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Pass to Hero.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Wiggins with a screen on Giddey. Ball against Hero, and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to White. Now here's Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
Look, Vooch is a big man that can score at all 3 levels. And look, his versatility makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Now here's Hero. No points yet. Here's the pick. And he makes it.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Chicago leading by 6. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Ware missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
So it's Miami now. Chicago making their last shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the second. Burks against White. Clock at 6. Pass to Adebayo. They get it again. Second shot opportunity, and he hits the jumper for 2. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Heat trail by 6. Hero against Ball. Here's Hero. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pulls up, pass to Giddey. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Ware. Shoots over Vucevic, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nikola Vucevic has come to play here in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Adebayo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Bulls leading by 6. To the paint. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Bulls shooting the ball at 48% so far. To the inside, here's Vucevic. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 3. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Back to Vucevic. Burks with it, now guarded by White. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Kobe White, 2 shots.
White hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Ball against Hero. Pass to Ware. And he dunks it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Right side White. Out to the wing. The three from Ball. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Ball's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Hero against Ball. Inside. Kicks it to Hero. The three. Hits a three-pointer. Hero's got 5.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Ware. And here's Adebayo, covered by Vucevic. Just 3 to shoot for the lead. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
What makes Vooch so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night.
Here's Ware. He's got 14. That one goes. Count it.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. The lead is 2. The kick out to White. Down low. Tries a 10-footer. And Vucevic puts it in. Vucevic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Ware. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to White. Now Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Burks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Buries it down low. Vucevic has got 21 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Ball against Hero. To the paint. Here's Ware. 16 points for him. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. 9 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Ball passes to Vucevic. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's White in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's White. Pass to Buzelis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to White. Fires the 3. The Bulls need to get off a shot. From outside, off the mark. Heat trail by 4. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by White. Adebayo in the post. Working on Vucevic. White with the steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. There's Ball with a 3. He can't hit that time. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Adebayo against Vucevic. Inside, Ware. Chicago with a rebound. Ball outside. And there's the drive. Over to the wing. Stolen by Burks. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Wiggins. Hero outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Ware. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Bulls ball.
Chicago leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's White, following the bucket by the Heat. That one falls. And the Bulls lead by 9.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Ware. Here's the 3. Buzelis grabs the board.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That's good from White.
At the line for 2, Kobe White.
It's both from the stripe. Heat trail by 11. Hero on the wing. Pounded by Ball. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Miami ball.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. 6 to shoot. That one's good for 2. Buzelis has gotten his first points in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Ball. Picked by Vucevic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second team foul.
That one misses for Ball.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Pass to Adebayo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Bulls leading by 8. Ball finds Vucevic. Back to Ball. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Ball's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bulls.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Greg.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Vucevic.
And let's just say this, the name...
Oh, throw it down! Wow! Here's Ball. Stolen by Burks.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Wiggins against Giddey. Outside White. Launches it. The shot that time not on target. And so Chicago takes the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Leone's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Leone's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Leone's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Lonzo Ball out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Vucevic, and it's Giddey in at the 3 slot. And the first one at the line is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar path.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I could. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself. Come
Billy
on.
was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. And the free throw, no good, but they'll get the ball back here. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Clock at 4 for 3, Durant. White looking around. Here's Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Ball kicks to Dunn. Pass to Booker. In the corner, Ball with it. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you can't forget about Ball's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Giddey. No good on the 3. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Ball. Out to KD. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Ball with a wide open look. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
Booker, good. Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. There's Ball with the 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. Booker dishes to Ball. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Bulls got 5.
Yeah, inside, Ball does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Good on the shot.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Josh Giddey. And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for it.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. It can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Booker with it. He's picked up by White. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Done outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
KD, a screen on Giddey. Dunn passes to Durant. It's rebounded by Giddey.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Inside and stolen by Booker. KD against Giddey. And KD the bucket on the assist by Bull. He's got 6.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Buzelis' shot is good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
They grab their own miss. Bull kicks to Dunn. Outside, Beal. Back to Dunn. The Suns need to get a shot off. The shot by Beal, no good. The Bulls have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside for KD. Over Buzelis. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beal dishes to KD. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. And it's 8 points for Kevin Durant.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Buzelis, no one around him. Again, Chicago. Booker against Ball. The drive by Booker. To the inside. Bull can't hit. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Bulls ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So for Chicago right now, Buzelis out there with Vucevic. Then it's Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the 2 spot. Now here's Durant. Here's Bull. And it's done in the corner. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's White. And they pick up 2. White's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago.
And White is just so fast. Once he leaks out in the open floor, he's tough to keep pace with.
Scooped up. Pass to Giddey from downtown. Dunn with some nice D. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Dunn misses. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Giddey. And it's Durant with the rebound. Bull inside. Vucevic on him. Rebounded. And Beal kicks to KD. Goes up again. No good there. Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah,
payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
The Bulls leading by 6. Here's Giddey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he sinks the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Durant soared in for the deuce.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Vucevic. And Bull pulls it down. Bulls got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant. It's rebounded by Giddey. For Chicago, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9.
Yeah, did you see how Ball initiated the contact on that drive? He doesn't shy away from it. Welcomes taking on the defense and finishing.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. And the technical free throw is good.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Chicago leading by 6. Out to White. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And Vucevic with the layup. Vucevic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Now, here's Durant. He's got 14. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter.
Man, what a beautiful rebound. KD using his height and wingspan to full advantage.
The Suns have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Buzelis with the ball. Guarded by KD. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
John misses. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 7. And Vucevic kicks to Giddey. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Durant dishes to Beal. Back to KD. Reverses. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Ball no good. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Down low. And then Durant with the dunk.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. And again, Chicago, no good. To the paint. Kept alive.
And that was almost one for the highlights. The long distance alley-oop, just a fraction off the mark.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 5. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bol is out there with Durant, and it's done in at the small forward position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Stolen by Ball. White the pass to Giddey. That one falls. Giddey's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Bulls. Durant going to work inside.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Ball kicks to Booker. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Ball.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Vucevic against Bol. Here's Buzelis.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
Good on the second free throw. Suns trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Dunn. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Vucevic. White down low. He's covered by Beal. Back to Vucevic. The second chance effort. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Bol. That one goes. Count it. Bol's got 9.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And so he makes both from the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Bol. Durant kicks to Dunn. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Now Vucevic. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
It's Durant with the drive.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. And it's Giddey in the corner. On the wing, Booker. Done with it. Giddey defending. To the inside. KD can't get it to go. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. A 2-point game. White, good.
You got to commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And White kicks to Giddey. Over to the left wing. Buzelis. And he gets it back. Inside. And it's Vucevic missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. They get it back. Durant. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Bulls leading by 4. Vucevic to the pass to Giddey. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And KD throws it down.
And with a good feel for the game, Booker sensed the right time to go for that steal.
Vucevic dishes the ball. Ball against Vucevic. Great D that time from Durant. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Booker outside. Suns moving the ball around. KD with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Count it.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And there's Buzelis on the assist from Ball. Buzelis has got 18 points in the game. And finished off by KD.
And we talk often about Bull's scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
Vucevic finds Giddey. Drops one in from the wing. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, yes type of shot.
Beal from long range can't get the 3 to fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Bulls. They're up by 3. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Chicago, we'll start the fourth. They've got Vucevic. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the point. Vucevic with the bucket.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
Here's Booker. And no good that time. Excellent D there from Ball. Vucevic against Dunn. Back to Vucevic. Over Dunn. Bank shot. No good. Suns trail by 3. Ball kicks to Durant. In comes Durant. Ball with the rebound. Bull shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, in a 7-footer that can play the entire court, Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
He hits the second from the line.
And crucially, he did enough there to make it a 2-possession game.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant, what concentration.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Ball from long range. And again, Chicago, no good. Suns have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Kicks it out to Booker. Dunn, wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon. And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Dunn outside. There's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Vucevic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Vucevic has got 5 points now in the quarter. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Bull kicks to Dunn. Back to Bull. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Chicago leading. Pass to Vucevic. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 11 rebounds in the game. Done. Bullseye. Dunn's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
And Beal kicks to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Bull. And it's White with the rebound. Bulls have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. KD's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Tough two from Durant.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Chicago trailing here. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. And stolen by Booker. And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 2 points. That one goes. Bulls got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt them. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game. And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Vucevic with it, guarded now by Durant. Here's Buzelis. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Pass to Vucevic. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Misses in close. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And here is KD. Money!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Pass to Vucevic. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time. So the Suns win it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got...
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting. We know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Ball, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's White in at 2 guard.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
Here's Robinson, tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Ball passes to Giddey. Here's Vucevic. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Towns taking his time here. Down low. Pass to Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Vucevic. For 3, Bridges sends it home from 3-point land.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
The 3 from Ball. He buries it from 3. Ball's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Brunson. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Pass the ball. The Knicks with the rebound. White with a steal. Ball against Anunoby. Now here's Vucevic. To the inside. Buzelis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. There's a screen. Pass to Buzelis. Outside Giddey. Vucevic in the post. Towns on him. Vucevic's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. White with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the
fires it. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Offensive board. Here's Anunoby. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Vucevic. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Smith, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. New York has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Yep, that one's good.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Smith no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead. Towns outside. To the middle. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Towns. Robinson's got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Smith in the high post. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Robinson defending. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And he lays it in on the break.
It's just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Here's Bridges. The second effort. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Good on the bucket. Anunoby's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the...
And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Bulls. We've got Buzelis. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the center position. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Anunoby can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Smith. And rejected. Down low. Here's Bridges. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. Smith outside. Robinson with a steal. And another fast break opportunity for New York. The Knicks are running. Ball with a steal. Pass to Smith. Over Robinson. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you see, the ability to get the ball where it needs to go is what really stands out regarding Buzelis.
Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Inside. Towns against Smith. To the inside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Smith's got 9. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Towns can't get it to go.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Down low. Here's Smith. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Knicks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. That's good from Towns on the assist by Bridges. 10 points for him.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Smith.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on both. For New York, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. To the middle. Here's Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter. And stolen by Brunson. To the paint. It's hauled in by White. Bulls trail by 4. Smith into the lane. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. Now Ball. And here's Smith. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Kept alive. Giddey. Off with the layup. Knicks leading by 4. Bridges finds Robinson. Shots blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing. He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Inside. Brunson against Ball. Back to Smith. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Giddey.
Something about the little guy willing to stick his nose in there. Brunson gets his team going with that kind of play.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Smith. The kick out to Ball. Smith inside. Covered by Towns. Smith no good. Bridges outside. Towns with the ball. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Knicks. They lead by 8. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got OG Anunoby. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a shooting guard. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Bulls trail by 6. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
FBA fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Here's Robinson. It's tipped. Ball surveys the floor. Smith passes to Ball. Here's Buzelis. Covered by Towns. Ball against Bridges. And there's the screen. High arcing shot. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Bridges passes to Towns. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he's good on the second. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. White, the pass to Smith. Back to White. Clock at 6 to the middle. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by White. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Robinson. Takes it inside. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
The momentum that Robinson had on that drive, he just comes crashing through the defense.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Towns, a screen on White. Back to Towns. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jalen Smith.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Bulls trail by 3. Left side White. Here's Smith. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
It's Bridges on the wing. Robinson, a screen on White. For 3, Bridges. Offensive rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
3-pointer, Buzelis. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. They grab their own miss. Towns uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 16 points now.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it.
New York ball.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Bridges outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Towns, a screen on White. For 3, Bridges. Here's Robinson. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Ball against Brunson. Ball no good. New York leading by 3. Outside Brunson. White against Bridges. Screen by Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges finds Towns. 3-pointer off the mark. The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Smith. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Shot's good by Towns.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Ball passes to Smith. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Bridges with it. Now guarded by White. Pass to Towns. Bridges against White. Bridges down low. Chicago with a rebound. 3-pointer, Buzelis tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Robinson, a screen on White. For 3, Bridges nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 6.
Yeah, you don't expect Mikal Bridges to knock you out with a shot from that distance.
Giddey with a screen on Towns. Outside Giddey. White for 3. On target from range. He's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's been all about Karl Anthony. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Chicago, we've got Kobe White, Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Ball in at the 1.
You grow up in the Ball family, then you better move the ball.
Now Towns. Out to Bridges, to the inside. It's stolen. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. The three from Ball. They get it back, goes back up. Smith right side. Poke loose. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Anunoby for three. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
It's Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I think there are a lot of big men in this league who don't realize that Mitchell Robinson has that kind of quickness. They end up fouling him quite a bit.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. For 3, Smith. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns on a screen. The 3. Offensive board. Robinson. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Screen by Robinson. Towns, that's good. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Robinson. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Smith. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Smith. Here's Smith. Over Towns. Smith no good.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Yes, it's good.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Up top, White. He's guarded by Bridges. Smith no good. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Bridges with it. Now guarded by White. Bridges passes to Robinson. Towns finds Robinson. Towns down low. He's against Smith. Out to Bridges. Towns a screen on White. 3-pointer, Bridges. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 now. Down low. Robinson with a steal. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. Outside Robinson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He's not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Giddey passes to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Back to Smith. Robinson with a steal. To take the lead. Oh, nails the triple!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Ball out outside. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Back to Smith. From downtown. Towns with a rebound. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Robinson. Money.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, they need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's got...
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the 3. Up top, Adebayo, defended by Durant. Pass to Ware. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now, Hero. Down low, stolen by Durant. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Burks against Beal. Pass to Ware. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Can't hit from in close. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And here they come. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's KD, and it's blocked, and they get it back. Beal finds Dunn. 6 to shoot. Tries it again, and Durant lays it in.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Hero passes to Burks. Out to the wing. Here's Ware. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. The Suns have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. To the inside. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Booker.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Hero on the wing, defended by Booker. Burks a screen on Booker. Burks on the wing. Pass to Ware. The Heat need to get a shot off. There's Hero with the 3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin. What I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. See if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Ware misses the 3. Suns leading by 4. Knocked away. Burks with it. Now Beal defending. Adebayo against KD. Pass to Ware. Over in the corner. Hero. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Going inside. Banked in off the glass. KD's got 6.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Pass to Booker. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so he hits the technical free throw.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Goal, that's good.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Kevin Durant.
Hero attacking.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. It's good from long range. He's got 8. And a wide open look for Hero. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Suns lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the 5 down low. Now, Hero. Adebayo finds Hero. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Booker. Hangs. That's tipped.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Zadors, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Here's where. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Hero attacking. Yep, that one goes in there. Hero's got 8 points.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless, loves to attack the rim.
And stolen by Wiggins. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Adebayo against Durant. Inside. Where? And he dunks it down.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Dunn. Durant sets a screen for Dunn. Back to KD. Dunn outside. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Bull. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Ware. Hero on the wing. Defended by Booker. Here's the screen to the wing right side. Here's Ware. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of the game. Hero, another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
And it's good, 2 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Hero against Booker. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. That one good for 2. Hero's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Miami shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter.
I see him.
1:04 left in the first half. Pass to Burks. Clock at 6. Back to Hero. Shoots over Beal. Hero, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And oh, here we go. Burks got it. A fast break chance. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Adebayo passes to Ware. 5 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass. Ware's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Second team foul.
Free throw good. Adebayo. And Adebayo drops them both. 12 seconds left in the first half. Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the strike.
That one is no good. Beal with the steal. That will count. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat out front. They're up. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Wiggins, Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. To the paint. Here's Ware. And Ball sends it back. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Here's Ware. Bowl covering. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Suns' shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. No good from Booker.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Hero with it. All guarded by Dunn. Hero on the wing. 13 points in the game. Burks a screen on Dunn. Hero kicks to Burks. Knocks down the 3-ball. Burks has got 6 points.
Burks takes no time getting that shot up, ready on the catch.
Beal the pass to Booker. 3-pointer. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Personal foul.
The Heat leading by 4. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Ware. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Heat haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Suns trail by 6. Down low. Here's Dunn. Pass to KD. Another shot. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here is Hero. He's got 14.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second team foul.
Burks on the wing. Pass to Ware. Burks against Beal. Burks dishes to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. The rebound by KD. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bowl, that's good.
Yeah, inside, Bowl does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Pass to Ware. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Suns trail by 8. Booker the pass to Beal. Right wing. It's stolen by Adebayo.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Durant driving to the basket. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Hero against Booker. Adebayo passes to Hero. There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Ware's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Heat. Booker with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Using his length inside, Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Here's Ware. Bowl covering.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Durant. And it's Miami with the rebound. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Suns trail by 10. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Screen by Durant. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And so it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Well, Heat leading by 10. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the 5. Booker against Hero. 6 to shoot. Has to wear. Durant with the steal. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Durant raising up.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now the Heat with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Clock at 6. Has to wear. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, here's Bull. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. Now Hero. Here's Ware. Bull covering. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Has to Ware. Goes up at the stripe. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Trailing here by 8. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. Burks with it. Now Beal defending. Hero sets the pick for Burks. Outside, Hero. Here's Ware. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
And again, it's the Heat missing. Suns trail by 8. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Alec Burks. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Miami.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Hero against Booker. That's good by Hero. Hero's got 4 this quarter.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Beal from long range. Bull. Andrew Wiggins grabs the ball. And that's a foul called on Bull. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Well, Heat leading by 8. Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. They set the screen. Has to Ware from deep. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's done in the corner. Booker looking around. Out to KD. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And now a 10-point Heat lead.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Heat.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from way outside. They grab their own miss. Hero on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Fires from way outside. The shot will not fall. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Let's meet the starting lineup.
You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the center position, locking down the middle. Takes the three, counted from distance.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Miami, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And that one drops for him.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Hero against Brunson. Has to wear. To the inside. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Anunoby on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Stolen by Hero. Shot clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. To the middle. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Inside, Robinson with a steal. All alone on the break. Anunoby for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 4. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot from deep. They get it back. Here's Ware. And he gets the bucket.
And this is right in his wheelhouse. Hitting the boards and cashing in.
Well, this is what he's known for. Attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Has to Ware from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Ware's got 7.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Outside Brunson. There's the 3. The rebound by Burks. The Heat with the lead. And stolen by Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Back to Hero. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
And the Knicks miss again.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Hero. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Down low. Here's Ware. Robinson defending. Ware, that's good. He's got 11.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Robinson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Heat. They lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero, the pass to Adebayo, and Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Brunson against Hero. And they pick up 2.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Robinson. Right side Brunson. Shoots over Hero. And it's Brunson missing. Burks against Bridges. Burks passes to Adebayo. Here's Ware. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Towns. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 5. And here's Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Ware. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson taking his time here. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Robinson, a screen on Hero. Outside Brunson. Takes a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hero for 3. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night. Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Miami shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Hero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
And so Hero nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now here's Towns. He's covered closely. Pass to Robinson. No good that time. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Heat leading by 8. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Works for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Bridges passes to Brunson. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. And it's Ware missing. Knicks trail by 8. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Robinson. Towns outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Hero outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. 41 seconds left in the second period. Here's Hero on the take. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 9.
And just took it to the hole and finished through the bump. Hero knew there was going to be some contact and still converted.
Kicks it out Towns. The 3 is up. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Hero, screen on Brunson. Kicks it to Hero. Here's Ware. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front, up 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Thibodeau and Coach
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Hero. Anunoby for 3. Drains the triple. Anunoby's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Hero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
Miami leading by 7. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Where? That's good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Burks passes to Wiggins. Hero, screen on Brunson. Hero on the wing. Shoots over Robinson. Offensive rebound. Pass to Adebayo. Three-pointer. That shot missing. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Anunoby for 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Anunoby. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anunoby's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Now here's Hero. 13 points in the game. Has to wear. Shot clock at 5. Oh!
Wow!
And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Towns a screen on Wiggins. Anunoby for 3. Here's Towns. Man, that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Towns has got 19 points.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Ware. Soft touch off the glass. 26 points for him.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Brunson passes to Towns. Hero against Brunson. Here's Towns. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hero against Brunson. Hero outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Ware. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Anunoby for 3. It doesn't go for him. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Knicks trail by 8. Now Brunson. He's got 5. Robinson a screen on Hero. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Over Brunson. He knocks it down. Thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And so it's the Miami Heat finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Hero against Brunson. Pass to Ware. Uncovered. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Anunoby. Towns is screen on Wiggins. Anunoby can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pass to Ware. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Ware's got 12 points in just the second half. And it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Robinson. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Anunoby against Wiggins. Pass to Hero. The deep 3. Clock at 6. To the inside. And stolen by Brunson. Here's the break. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Hero with the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero against Brunson. Back to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Over Towns. And it's Ware missing. 1:57 left in the fourth. Pass to Brunson. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brunson against Hero. Here's Wiggins. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Tyler Hero.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
So he gets them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Brunson against Hero. Pass to Ware. Works for 3. Towns with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Stolen by Burks. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Ware. Hero outside from behind the arc. Towns with a rebound. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Anunoby against Hero. There's the triple. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Hero with it. Launches it from deep. That shot is off. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.